Hi everyone, it's Killshot 99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live Battle for the Isles Championship Night. This is what it's all about. We started this adventure way back at the end of April. We went all the way through the summer, and this has been our most amazing season. You guys may or may not realize this. This is our 7th complete Faction War season. Before that, we had singles, we had doubles, but we played 7 complete seasons. It started with the Asylum. We went to the farm. We went to Crypts. We went to the jungle. And Mir was like, we got all 4. No one will ever beat us. And an Ark came in. And we had the Bay. Then we had the Cove. Team Box, the defending Cove champions. And then this season we had the Isles. And it was everybody's season. We had great gameplay from all the players. So before we get too far into tonight, I want to give a big shout out to the players that are not playing tonight. And that is Team Sly and Team Ark. Team Sly, best record in the history of Play Dead Live. Ark was in first place for a little while and then right there with them. Now, the good news is Team Ark will be getting the #1 draft pick. And Team Sly will be getting the #2 draft pick. So that's the great news. We got some great stuff in store for you guys tonight. We got a great bundle, a brand new piece of gear. You guys know about the box event tomorrow night. We got battle pets we're rolling out. So if you show up for the pack opening event, you get a battle pet. We've got a never before sneak peek of the brand new battleground called the... I can't tell. I still can't tell you what it is, but I can show you. I can show you guys. You want to see it? Do you guys want to see tonight's epic bundle, or do you want to see the preview for next season that you guys will be playing in 2 weeks? I think the anticipation has been long enough, so I'm going to take you and show you the preview of where you guys are going to be playing. There's probably going to be a lot of questions. So I'm sure there'll be a lot of questions. You'll probably see some things that, wait a minute, what is that? Where is that? All right, everybody, here we go. Next season is officially called the... All right, everybody, pretty epic, and I know you guys have a lot of questions, and I won't go over all the questions tonight, but we will. You guys can see home field advantage. There are some names up there, so you will have your own banners. That's why I ask you guys for these different zones. You can see we've got Crowley is he's a bomber, so he's over there in the pit. We've got Killshot over on the right side, so You guys will have your own little banners, your own little icons that are going to be up there. You probably saw the rover. We will have a Range Rover. It is going to work a little bit like the tank. What's cool about the rover is if you get in the rover, and I'll give you the rules to that, you will have unlimited range. Thus, the Range Rover. It is going to be in the rover zone. Tanks, there's a big tank and a little tank. So the longer you stay in the tank, the bigger your tank's going to get. So become more powerful. Really, really cool stuff all over the place. And this is just the tip of the iceberg. There is a carriage. It is called a scarage. You see a little ghost there. There are some ways that you can get some really, really cool stuff. So the scarage is going to be a brand new ability. A lot of cool stuff. So we'll spend some time on this, but this is the morgue. It is the most amazing artwork that we've ever had. The abilities are going to blow you away. So stay tuned. And big, big shout out to Busy Bee. Busy and I have spent almost 3 months working on the design, working on tweaking this, and we are there. We're very, very close. This is the generic one, but of course you will have home field advantage for each one of you, and not only home field advantage, you're going to have your own little icon up there. Please do me a favor. Do not request custom logos or anything from Busy. She is super, super swamped. So we will have a different font. You'll have an Ocean Man font. Everybody will have like a cool font, but we're not going to add a whole lot of icons and stuff to it. Now, there could be things that you unlock during the season that will allow you to have custom icons. Stay tuned for more on that. So there might be some ways that you can get a few extras. All right? So we got some cool things in store for you guys. From a 1 to a 10, how you guys going to rate the morgue? Come on. We've been working on this for a long, long time. Let me also tell you guys this before we get into tonight's bundle. Last Sunday was the 8th year anniversary of 999 Gaming. So do you guys know what that means? What year are we in right now for 999 Gaming? If Sunday was the 8th year anniversary, what are we working on, everybody? It is epic. This is year number 9, everybody. Year number 9, we're in store. So we got some great stuff. The portal's going to launch this year. January, we'll launch our 4th year of Play Dead Live. We're going to close out the Walking Dead season, and it has spinoffs. And this is the 8th battleground coming up is the morgue. So the morgue is number 8, which will signify our end of our 8th year. So all kind of cool numerical stuff. All right. So glad you guys like this. There's altitude, suffocation, inhalation. What? What does that mean? It means some cool stuff. Occupy zones. You will be able to get bonus points for occupying specific zones. And we're going to add a really, really cool stuff. We're going to give you a rival. So one game, you're going to be able to pick your rival. You get one rival match per season. It'll be your home match. You'll be able to choose who that is, and you'll get an extra bonus for home field. All right, I got some shout-outs I need to give. Valar, I saw Valar earlier super chatting it. Valar says, hello, 999 Kills, great mods. Channel members, PDL sponsors, Burn Coin, Isle Championship. Let's go get it. And to those of you watching, just want to thank you guys for all you do. I see Unforeseen, been a member for 2 years. Let's go. Let's have some fun, making one heck of a match to go down in PDO history. This is PDO history. So I got one more thing. You guys and your support for this game is just, it is mind-blowing. I thank you every day for all that you guys do. Our portal is possible because of you. Our championships are possible because of you. The history that we create. Those of you that got Patreon, things in the mail from Kel, like some keepsakes that we do. That is our history. And some of you have NFTs. We've got tangible items that we mail out to you guys. We've got things that preserve memory. We've got a complete website that you guys will see the digital copies of those things. And we also got NFTs that preserve that as well. So I said this a long time. As long as you guys are here for it, as long as you guys are playing, strategizing, making the game better, we will continue to give you guys some great content. All right, I'm going to take you to tonight's Epic War Bundle. And this was something we added a few weeks ago. We changed it up a little bit. This was how we sort of mix it up, because we knew with the portal you were going to get 5 weapons, 5 activated legends, and 5 miscellaneous. Well, tonight, everybody, is your second new miscellaneous. We expanded the Enforcer set. I saw Jim post a little bit. She said, pull your Enforcer pants on. Get down to business. So 555. Here we go. This is tonight's Epic War Bundle, everybody. Start out up top. We've got Silver, ASC, Iron, Blue Bombs by request. Sly is up to some sneaky stuff. I'm going to tell you guys, Sly requested those. They wanted Blue Bombs for something. I don't know. They must be concocting something for next season, but more to come on that. So, Blue Bombs for you guys. Vile Smoke requested. 5 post-battle pet revives. 2 Hex, 2 Dynamo, 1 of each of your waxes. Go down to the red bundle. Dire Red, Lagoon Ruby, Glyph of Mayhem. Causes a lot of mayhem. Epic Combat Orbs. I mean, those are great. You guys see what those do when you collect those things. You saw that on the portal multiple times. Seal and Thrill Smoke, Red Summon Skins, Savage 6, Mag 7, Super 8. And that's right, we are going to give you, once again, in the bonus, the H9. That is the Hostile 9. The rules on the H9 are pretty simple. Make sure that it's the same rules as the Super 8. So same thing that we did for the Super 8. So you guys know, if you play the H9, you can't play any of your other potions. Gold Bundle, Dire Blue, Lagoon Sapphire, Robust, Onyx Skins, Dust Smoke, Vine Smoke, Max Seal, Prime Armor Skins, Gold Skins, Mirror Smoke in the bonus bundle. Green, we got Energy Orb, Arrowhead, Spider Silk, all those. Create your Bionic Relics again. Bionic Brain, Glyph of Hulk, Elemental Earthstone, more Earthstone. You guys know how good that is. Bionic Wildcards by request. Sever, Bionic Torso Army. Take it up top, everybody. Gold Summon Skins, Mythic Summon Skins, Elemental Abyss Stone. Why is that good? Because we rolled out the Abyss pet last week. It was Sabin. Enforcer Gem, and the most beautiful charm we have ever put in existence, everybody. This is the brand new Enforcer charm. My goodness. If you like House of the Dragon, you're going to love Enforcer Gem. H150, D150, B160, AP100, and Disperse. What that means is, that means now you have a miscellaneous slot item that you can upgrade your base. Okay, the Trinket, you could upgrade the damage. The Enforcer charm, you can upgrade your base, and it also gives you Disperse. Disperse as a miscellaneous. Those of you that get this tonight, your Disperse is now D10. That's 10 bonus on specialty grenades. Crazy, crazy stuff. So, hopefully, you guys see what we got in store. Kel, we got a lot of bundles tonight, and those of you that are picking up the bundle, obviously, you know, you're not going to equip this tonight, but this is going to be, one, it's going to be for your first match that comes up in the morgue. You want to have all this Enforcer gear. Or, those of you that are playing the Clash kickoff event on Saturday night, we're kicking off a brand new season Saturday night with our defending champ, Craven Light, making his debut, trying a brand new Clash season. Everybody's going to be a lot of fun. So we got Epic Box event tomorrow. Show up, get your free battle pet. Friday night, we got Isle of Illusion. Saturday night, we got Clash. Nothing on Sunday, Monday, because on Friday, I am going to send all of you guys, I'm going to send you all of the spreadsheets so you guys can send me back. The Max Awards are Tuesday night, everybody. So Friday, you'll get all your superlative categories, and you are going to vote and send those back to me so we can do the Max Awards on Tuesday night. Wednesday night next week, we got the Cyborg Draft. And then we've got the All-Star Game on Saturday. It's the first time you guys will be able to step foot. We will have 2 different teams going to battle for bragging rights. So Saturday night of next week, we will have the All-Star Game. First time you guys get to play the morgue, see the new abilities. And then the following Monday, October 3rd, we will kick off the morgue, first match of the season. And it will be whoever wins tonight will be playing the first match of the morgue against another opponent. So the champions will defend on the first night. All right, tonight's bundle. B-Dub, Trigger, Dimes, Jim, Moonshot, Cat, Crimson, Flyrod, Valar, Ron, Craven, Dow, Samurai, J-Law, Bones, Jules, Nixie, Football, Busy, Julie J, Pope, Amanda, Rajan, Tiny, and Kel. That's a lot of people, a lot of bundles, a lot of gear. B-Dub is like, she's jumping the gun. She's like, B-Dub, you must be nervous. She's like posting buffs already. I haven't even asked for the buffs yet. And she's like, let's go, let's go. Anxious? Anxious, are you? All right. So we're about to get down to business. And you guys do know tonight, Mir is the home team. They've earned it. Hold up on the buffs, guys. Hold up. We're not there yet. So, Moonshot's trying to, in a championship match, he's trying to get negative points already. It's like, let's get to it. All right. So, you guys do know tonight's match, Mir is the home team, but they have chosen to play kind of the part of the visitor. And what that means is they're going to be playing from the left side, and Vox is going to be going first. So it's a little bit different. We've never had this before. So Vox will be on the right side. Mir will be on the left side. Mir will go last. Vox will go first. But Mir will still decide whether or not they want to play the squid, and they will have possession of the Doomsday device. Everything else should play out the way it normally would. All right. I'm going to play, it wouldn't be a championship if I didn't play you guys a little intro video. So while I am playing the intro video, if you are playing tonight, now give me your pre-match buffs, and I'm going to remind you who is going to battle tonight. It is the defending champs, Team Vox. It is also the 4-time champ, Mir, going for number 5, and Vox going for number 2, trying for back-to-back. And enjoy the quick little sneak peek of tonight's championship battle intro. Turn up the music, everybody. All right, everybody, that is our epic intro, and you guys know these teams deserve every moment that they have been a part of this, and I want to thank all you guys for being here. Of course, our super fans, Diana C., Trigger's Army, all of y'all that are here tonight supporting us, thank you so much. Kel says add a bundle for Shaman Sheila. You better believe it. This is the good stuff tonight. So here we go, everybody. We are down to business. Tonight's starting lineup for the final game ever in your Isles. We got, starting out for Team Box, on the right side in the rover position is Father Ron. Father Ron will be followed by B-Dub in the other rover position across the way. B-Dub will be followed by Trigger in the bomber position. I'll explain the two lightning bolts in a second. Those are your two, well, I'll explain it now. Those are your two challenges. Each lightning bolt signifies a team challenge. After Trigger, we got Kel in the bomber position. Kel will be followed by the Deacon down in the tank position. Deacon will be followed by Flyrod in the tank position. Flyrod followed by Cat. Cat followed by Moon. It is an exact mirror match, person to person, lineup to lineup again. We've got Ron, B-Dub, Trigger, Kel, Deacon, Flyrod, Cat, Moonshot. Father Ron, you are on the clock. Let's kick off this championship match. You've had all week to think about it. Let's see what you're going to bring tonight. Ron says, all right. Ron, are you going dungeon or portal? Dungeon with no legends or portal with legends and trivia? All right, he's going portal. Okay. All right, we got Ron. We got B-Dub. All right. Ron and B-Dub, I'm going to give you a trivia question. If you're ready, give me a 999. This is the mind of the mind, body, and soul. All right. Last name only. Who is the leader of Brace? Who is the leader of Brace? B-Dub says Brackens, and that is correct. James Brackens is the leader of Brace. B-Dub getting the mind, because the mind is a terrible thing to waste. All right, I'm going to take you guys down to the portal. All right, into the portal. I've got B-Dub here. I've got Ron. I got B-Dub here. Wait. I got B-Dub here. You know, it's been a long time since we did the portal, everybody. B-Dub is one higher. There we go. All right. Now we got it. All right. Ron has to win the mind and the soul in order to get the points. B-Dub only has to win one. I'm sorry, he's got to win the body and the soul. B-Dub already won the mind. All right, Ron, your first move of the night in the portal. Let's go. This is kind of no holds barred. All right. Ron is going to go Mythic Stasis over to B-Dub. Gold Spark Going to play Pet Repel. Mind Flay Haunt and F4 Spruce. B-Dub, any response to those actions? Or if they hit, let me know. B-Dub is going to slide Shawl. Now, when she slides Shawls, her pre-match buffs fall off. She's not gold sparked. She's not subject to stasis. And she's not hit by an F4 Spruce. Nor is she Mind Flay Haunted. So Ron gets a Pet Repel. B-Dub, you are invisible. Would you like to go or would you like to pass? Now, if you pass, you will come out of invisibility next turn. Legends will wear off. However, any action does bring you out of stealth. All right, B-Dub is going to play. And Inventory Team and Ron, you do not lose the Gold Spark, the Mythic Stasis, or the F4 Spruce because you did not have a valid target. It backs it out, so you still have all of those items and those capabilities because she's not there. Yes, you can replay any of that. Never happened. So yes, if you want to Gold Spark someone later, you absolutely can. All right, Red Paul, Go Smoke, F4, Goat Grenade. Ron, before I do any of that, I'm going to let you think about it. Obviously, Ron, you have a Pet Repel. So you got Red Paul, Go Smoke, F4, Goat Grenade. All right, he's going to play Red-Blue. Okay, Red Paul is going to hit his Pet Repel. Never hits him. Ron's playing Red-Blue. Red-Blue. We are in round. We are in round 1. This is B-Dub's move. So the Red-Blue is going to hit her absorption. Gets rid of her absorption. Go Smoke, I'm going to just kind of put here. Actually, I'll put it over here because it's going to hit you next turn, Ron. All right. Red Paul gets the Pet Repel, goes away. Ron takes no damage. F4, Goat Grenade. Goat Grenade is in the air. Red-Blue stops the Goat Grenade. The red from the Red-Blue hits B-Dub, gets rid of her absorption. Go Smoke has not resolved yet. Both players still where they're at. Neither player has absorption now because we're in the second round. All right, Ron, your second move. Ron using a blue in the portal. Still, he's down a level. All right, he's going to go red core, seal and thrill, gold spark. All right, can't play absorption because you're playing the S6. All right, B-Dub, you got red core. He's going to gold spark you. And he's going to hit you with an S6 spruce. Does the red core and the spruce hit? All right. First hit, going to take her down a rung. I'll calculate the damage shortly. Second hit is going to be the spruce. Going to take her down another rung. That is going to put her one level lower than Ron. Technically, he's winning right now if the match were to end right now. The damage from red core, B-Dub. It's going to take you down to 87. Damage from the S6 spruce grenade with the thrill smoke he gets. Going to make it equivalent to an M7. It's going to take you down to 71. All right, so B-Dub taking a grenade and taking a pet. 29% of her total damage right there. Plus she took 2 shots, so she's down 1 level. All right, B-Dub. Final turn in the portal, maybe. At the start of your turn, Ghost Smoke is going to resolve. Ron has Seal and Thrill. So the Ghost Smoke is going to break his seal. Ghost Smoke is out of play. All right. Might be your final move, might not be. All right, Mythic Thorn. She's going to blue spark herself first of all. Ron, you have Vine Smoke, Mythic Thorn, and E3 Goat Grenade. Vine smoke. Plant the seed in the ground. All right. Seed in the ground does not target the player. The vines target the player. So that's going to hit Ron. He has no absorption. It's going to take him down to 90. But it drops him down a rung. Mythic Thorn is going to hit Ron. Going to drop him down another rung. Mythic Thorn is going to take Ron from 90% down to 75%. Uses the prevention on the goat grenade, which is fine. However, Ron taking 2 hits, which is going to mean B-Dub wins the mind. Ron wins the body. B-Dub wins the soul, barely. All right, take you back to the main screen. B-Dub getting an early MBS, but Ron did take her off the battlefield, which might have been his plan. All right, Mirror with an MBS. All right, let's go from B-Dub over to Trigger. Trigger, your move. All right, Trigger's going to go up to the temple. Going to Luna Lamp E-Beach. That would give him technically 3 S8s with the Luna Lamp. He's going to go Dark Boss to Main Street. Trigger playing Dark Boss. In 1 could cap in 3, could give him a bonus 25. Going to drop a seal and light a straw man. B-Dub, how do you feel about the straw man? Temple, Luna Lamps Legendary, Dark Boss to Main Street. And they're going to light their first straw man. All right, let's go from Trigger over to Kel. We got Kel, Deacon, Fly Rod, Cat, and Moonshot. All right, Kel's going to head over to the temple as well. Going to play Boss to their chest, playing Boss in 1. We cap in 3 as well. You do, Ron. You do get the trigger effects, so you get the extra damage. Going to drop a seal. All right, so she's going Temple, Boss to their chest in 1 cap and 3 seal, and no juice on it. Rapture loaded to the wall. Ron says, let it hit. I'm just going to tell you, luckily you're a gladiator that has grenade wax on, because you managed to squeak out a black block with a raindrop. All right, we go from Kel over to Deacon. Deacon, Fly Rod, Cat, and Moonshot. You guys can see Ron's on fire with his trigger pet. See that? All right, Deacon says we need some points. Deacon jumping into Battleship. Getting Team Box that cannonball. Gonna haunt Moonshot. And remember, B-Dub is not haunted. She didn't have a target. You do still have that ability later on, Ron, but none of those things hit B-Dub. Gonna haunt Moonshot for... I need to know what we're haunting him for, and he is sending the boss to their chest. So I'm going to get the boss in play from Deacon. Boss in 1, cap in 3. And Deacon in the boat, that is going to be... That's an S10 Rapture heading over to Mirror's Wall. And it hits. Woo! My goodness. Now, Rapture's no help because they already got the teardrop. But the S10 is some help. Green block. Green block. 50% of a blue block. 50 blue remaining. All right, Moonshot. Your damage been nerfed 10%. Let's go from Deacon over to Fly Rod. Already seen a few legendaries in play. Seen B-Dub with a Sly Shaw. Seen Fly Rod with a Judas. Ron used a blue. Let's get that in play. They have 2 blues remaining. All right, Fly Rod is going to disengage the Cyborg. All right, let's go from Fly Rod over to Cat. You got Cat and Moonshot. All right, Cat's going to play a seal. Gold Blaze for 1. Should be back. I know everybody's going to say, we got disconnect. It's 2-second disconnection. B-Dub, Gold Blaze, Seal, and Inferno Grenade to Strawman. So you guys are watching. We got Vox, a little bit of Strawman action. Mirror, a little bit of wall action, and Mirror with a bonus 200. All right, so let's get that third Strawman lit up for Vox. All right, go from Cat, Moonshot, bring us home in round number 1. You guys maybe refresh Moonshot and give you about 5 more seconds to get your move in. There it is. All right, so he's going to Cryogenic Ring. Got another legendary in play. All right, so I'm going to start with the Vines to trigger. Actually, Trigger's got a first turn absorption. So Vine's just going to break her absorption. She hasn't taken any damage yet. I got you, Deacon. All right, Moonshot playing Vines to trigger. Breaks her absorption. Going to go Dune to trigger, which is going to break her seal. Going to splash a flame. Going to go Cryo Ring to Cat. All right, so Cryo Ring. Cat will not be playing red gels. Let's put this as a little reminder up there. She's only playing blue gels. Going to Mind Flay trigger so she can't use Haunt. And a Spruce to the Flame. All right. Legendary. Cat, no red gels, no spread pets. Vines hits trigger, breaks her absorption. Dune hits trigger, breaks her seal, splashes a flame. Spruce to another flame, gets us down to 1 flame. And that is it. All right, end of round number 1. I've got 1 blessing. Trigger, 1 blessing, Kel. Strawman, we got 5 points for Vox. Mirror with 0. DZ, I've got 25-25. Halos could be important by the end of the match. Moonshot with 1. Cat with 1. All right, we go to Ron. Ron is in the portal. He pulled B-Dub in the portal before she got a turn, which means B-Dub teleports back out of the portal in round number 2. B-Dub, you're on the clock. We got B-Dub and then we got Trigger. Don't forget, next Wednesday night, we got the Cyborg Draft, everybody, which means each team will now have 2 Cyborgs. You won't know what Cyborg they're going to play. It is going to change the morgue when you see the new Cyborg abilities. B-Dub, Trigger, and Kel next in line. B-Dub and Ron will have their health reset. And I don't think either one of them had any buffs. I'm going to double check it. Nope. All right, B-Dub's going to summon Rocky. All right, this is going to be Rocky, everybody. I'm putting him above B-Dub's head so you know he is basically like a flying Nolan. Ground pets can't target Rocky. He's also going to play a seal. F5 St. Elmo. Going to mind flay Cat's haunt. So Cat, you will not be haunting anyone and lowering their damage. Ron, I got F5 St. Elmo. Gold blue from Cat. All right, let's get the gold blue in play. Gold blue before the seal hits is going to take B-Dub down to 80%. She did get the health back from the portal, but now she's taken 20% from the fresh 100% health reset. All right, no St. Elmo. Mind play is good. Rocky's in play. Seal will resolve at the end of this turn. Trigger, you got Dark Boss out, and you're up from the temple. All right, Trigger is going to move to her DZ. Going to Talon Cat to the temple. Going to Inferno Strawman with a pet repel. Nice move. It's like, hey, Cat can't light no flames. I might as well go over there. I love the move. You guys remember these moves when you vote for the Max Awards. I'll get these superlatives out to you guys on Friday. Be ready to vote, but that's the type of thing that you should give some consideration to. Go to the DZ. You know what? It's a good challenge, too. Well, that changes it. All right. So I'm going to give you the movement to the DZ. That's a good challenge, Jason. Would have been a great move had you not had boss out. All right, so she moves to the DZ. No pet. Inferno to the straw man with the pet repel. B-Dub, how do you feel about the Inferno? Inferno hits. Those dang dark bosses, they'll get you every time, Trigger. You got to get that boss. You got to get that boss points, though. All right, let's go from Trigger over to Kel. Got Kel, Deacon, and Flyrod. All right, Kel's going to play Mythic Kang to her boss. Mythic Kang could be worth 63. Send a Max Seal over to Fly Rod. I'm going to ask you to redirect the seal from Fly Rod. For the same reason he cannot be hit, I'm going to say is the same reason he cannot be buffed. He can't be targeted. So I'm not going to allow the Max Seal. I'm going to ask you to send that to somebody else. All right, so you're going to send it over to Moonshot. E3 Red's Revenge. Jason, you might be lagging a little bit. I think you typed that like after I said it. You may want to refresh. All right, Mythic Kang, Max Seal to Moonshot, E3 Red Revenge loaded, and going to haunt Deacon to lower his damage 10%. All right, Ron says it hits. E3 Red's Revenge. It's a strong grenade. Somebody's getting a little skimpy on the potions tonight. You got a 0 and an E3. Blue block. %40 of a blue block. You got 60% blue remaining. All right, we go from Kel over to Deacon. Deacon in the boat. Deacon, Fly Rod, Cat, and Moonshot. All right, Deacon's going to play a little Pet Repel. M7 Red's Revenge, Mythic Kang, and Mind Flay to Kel. All right, so if you're going to Mind Flay, which ability are you going to take away from her? All right, I'll get the Mythic Kang while you guys let me know. Deacon playing Mythic Kang could be worth 63. Pet Repel, Mind Flay good. Once we get the ability. Mythic Kang and M7 Res Revenge. All right. And I'll let him type it in chat. You guys can see what he's going to take away from her. All right, M7 Res Revenge. B-Dub says it hits. Just saw Kel throw one that is a E3 Res Revenge. Well, Deacon's is a S9. It's going to be triple what Kel just did with the potion. Triple the potion. Black, green, and green. Taking Ignite away from Kel. All right. Deacon getting a full 3-bagger there. Black, green, and green. From the top down to the bottom. All right. Let's go from Deacon. Taking Ignite away from Kel. Over to Fly Rod. We skip Fly Rod. Go to Cat. Got Cat and Moonshot. Your Cat about 5 more seconds to get her move in. If you guys have not went yet and you're watching, make sure you refresh so we get the moves in on time. Given a little bit more time, it's championship night, but remember, people are going to be watching the playback. They want to see some action. All right, Cat's going to head over to the temple. All right, can't rhyme to the straw man. You have to rhyme to a player. And if that damage goes through, rhyme's effect will hit the straw man. All right, I'm going to go to Moon. Moon has a seal, so Rhyme will break his seal. Will not deal any damage. Therefore, no straw man is frozen. And a F4 Trixie to Rocky and Kang. B-dub. Gold blue from B-dub. First blue of the game. Going to break her seal. So Temple, Rhyme breaks the seal, Pet Repel, F4 Trixie on Rocky. And is that it? Mythic Tanner from Kel. All right. So Tanner as well, first Tanner. Mythic Tanner is going to take her down to 65%. All right, Moonshot. Final move of round number 2. Each team has used, well, actually, Vox has used 2 blues. Mirror's used 1. And that is 1 Tanner for Team Mirror. They have 1 remaining. Vox has 2. Wall damage almost even. Vox has a boss advantage. Mirror has a portal advantage. After Moon's turn, captains, if you can have your subs ready to go. Going to go Orcus to Cat, Dust to E Beach, F5 Trixie to Kang, and Deacon's Boss. All right, let me get a little dust smoke on the Deacon to nerf him. Orcus to Cat, going to break her Pet Repel, but it is also going to splash a flame regardless. F5 Trixie to Kang and Deacon's Boss. Cat's going to play a Tanner. First Tanner, and the Boss is probably a formality. A little bit of a health check from Moon. See what Deacon's Boss looks like. F5 Trixie, not much. Going to take Deacon's Boss down to 92%. All right, Orcus. Cat's Pet Repel, splashes a flame, dust to the Deacon. F5 Trixie, pulls out a Tanner. The other one does hit. All right, let me get subs for both teams. I got them for Mirror. DZ points, looking like Vox 25, Mirror 25. Moonshot getting a second Halo. 2 Halos. Trigger getting her first Halo. Trigger with 1, Cat with 1. Blessings. We'll give 1 to Vox. We'll give 1 to Mirror. And Strawman, we're going to give Vox another 5. All right, Amanda coming in for Kel. Riley is a rover. Samurai right over here, side B-Dub, top of the Doomsday. Kel's heading out. She was in the bomber position. We'll put unforeseen in that position. Football for Trigger. J-Law's an extra rover. Put the Hulk here. Football coming in for Trigger. She started in the bomber position. Elevation. Trigger's heading out of the game, so she would have lost her pet repel. Moonshot has no smokes. I'm going to leave Trigger's halo just in case. It might not be relevant, but we will leave it here on the sidelines just so we know. Cat with a halo, Trigger with a halo, and Moonshot with 2. All right. So we will have Amanda in for Kel. Riley in as an extra rover. J-Law in as an extra rover. Football for Trigger. So new order. Ron will get a turn this round, but he won't teleport back. He'll stay where he's at. We're going to have Ron, B-Dub, Football, Amanda, Deacon, Flyrod, Cat, Moon, J-Law, Samurai. Again, Ron, you're on the clock. You can go ahead and go. Ron, B-Dub, Football, Amanda, Deacon, Flyrod, Cat, Moonshot, J-Law, and Samurai. Round number 3. Mir, are you going to play the squid or kill the squid? They're going to play the squid. We are going to see a squid in the final aisle ever. Awesome. So we will get some squid action this round. Let's see what Ron has in store. Ron is outside the portal. He does have his trigger pet working. So a little bonus damage for Ron. Ron's going to send Mythic Kang. 2 triggers, boss. Ron trying to sneak in some points there. Will be 63 if it caps. Going to play a max seal. All right, he's going to move down to get in range of the shot. All right, Ron going F5. Seismic to the wall with Echo. Echo will make it look like an S6, and he will add that point of Echo to Football Master. B-Dub, Ron throwing an S6, and then the Echo carrying over to Football for a bonus S1 coming out of the gates. Or I guess an E1. It hits. All right, F5. Ron taking down a blue and a half. 50% blue remaining, Ron. So Vox with a slight wall lead. Mir has 60% of a blue remaining. Vox has 50% of the same block remaining. So we're pretty close. Ron at his 1 seismic. If another seismic hits, Ron gets to pick the boat he wants to capsize. So they do have 1 seismic in play. All right, let's go. We got Mythic Kang, Max Seal, F5 seismic with Echo. All right, let's go from Ron over to B-Dub. And Rocky. B-Dub and Rocky in the house. Fox was down wall damage early. They came roaring back, basically to tie the walls up. We're going to cap some bosses. Vox might have crept back into a slight lead. But, as you guys know, this is about what you have left at the end more than anything else. B-Dub's going to move over to the temple. Going to go Mythic Kang over to Kel's boss. All right, so we got another Mythic Kang out. Could be worth 63. We got 4 Mythic Kangs in play by different players. B-Dub with a Pet Repel. All right, so we've got B-Dub throwing an S6 Red's Revenge loaded to the wall. Rocky says, that looks nice. I think I'll throw one too. Rocky's going to throw an S6 Red's Revenge loaded to the wall as well. Ron says, nope, you ain't getting either one of them because I'm going to red-blue with J-Law and intervene. Ron playing Vox's final blue. And Football going to intervene, use the cooldown on the other one. So B-Dub gets the Temple, gets the Mythic Kang, gets the Pet Repel. The red-blue is going to break her seal. Rocky is out of play. B-Dub in the Temple with a Pet Repel. All right, let's go from B-Dub over to Football Master. Football Master, you're already raging. You've already got a +1 working. And on Football's turn, we're going to cap Trigger's Dark Boss. Also going to give them a Mythic Kang. Fox getting on the board with 63. 25 for Dark Boss. And early flag. Did Mir make the right move by going second? We won't know until we get to the end. Different strategies, different games, but they did mix it up. Tried something a little bit unique. Vox is like, hey, we'll take that. We'll take that first one. And Football says, I'm going to go ahead and throw another boss over on Main Street. Football dropping a seal as well. Football's going to go F5 Red's Revenge. He has a Gladiator effect. So he's getting his first turn bonus. Echo is going to give him an S6. And he's going to send a +1 down to the Deacon. All right, S6 Red's Revenge from Football Master. B-Dub says it hits. Football taken down. Another blue and a half. All right, they are down in the red zone. Between football and Ron, they took down the whole blue row. Slight lead on Mir. Mir's still got 1.6 blue remaining. All right, football gets the boss out. Football playing boss in 1. I'm sorry, in 3. We'll cap in 5. 3 and 5. Sealing up, activating Echo. Let's go over to Unforeseen. Unforeseen on your turn. Look at Mir. Mir going double. Kang right there. That's a 126. And it's not a dark boss, but still a boss. So Mir getting their first boss. Mir just jumped back into the lead by a little bit. Going to see a little back and forth with these two teams, for sure. All right. Unforeseen is going to steal J-Law's boss. They tried to hide J-Law at the very end of the lineup. Unforeseen says, I see you. I see you hiding over there. You're the Hulk. I'm stealing your boss. She's also going to send boss over to their chest. All right, so Amanda playing boss in 3 would cap in 5. All right, going big with this attack. So Ron, she's going to play Arc Smoke, Blue Spark, H9. H9, obviously, bringing out the firepower. Probably saying, you ain't going to torment me in turn number 2. So I'm going to bring it right now. I like the move. A lot of juice there. And it hits. Now, it is a Carnage, so it is a little lower grade grenade, but it is still the equivalent of slightly more than an S10. And it goes a little something like this. Hit it. All right. Even though it's a Carnage, it's more than an S10. It is 1.6. So the teardrop's really going to come into play. 0.6 is gone. 1 is gone. And barely getting into the red, but that's all she needed to do. Taps it, which gives her the 10% carryover. I've got 90% red remaining. So Mir, just like that, taking down the equivalent of 1.7 with the juice on it, and that gets them down to 2.9 because of the teardrop. She sends a boss as well, steals a boss, and the rest is history. Nice potion usage there, Amanda. All right. Let's go from Amanda over to somebody who knows a little something about potions, the Deacon. And he is enraged. He's dust smoked as well. So Deacon's got the dust smoke, but he has an E1 echo. And, all right, he's going to put a lot of stuff here. All right, so first, he's going to unholy the dust smoke. He says, let's just get rid of that before we even start. S8 Seismic with Ignite. And going to go Lost Soul to their boss. Okay. All right, so the Lost Soul means that when this boss caps, Vox will get 25% of the boss and any Kangs that are on that boss. So whatever caps, they get a quarter of that back. He unholy smokes the dust. S8 Well, he has Echo. It's S9. He's got Ignite, and he load up on Ignite a little bit over S9, S9 and a half. And he's got Echo, which is S10 and a half. So seismic, and he's got 2 from the boat. S8, 2 from the boat is 10. 11. BW, you're looking at S11 and a half with a seismic. Samurai says an S11 and a half seismic would look awfully good going to our wall. Ron says, wait. J-Law is going to prevent it. All right, and they would have gotten a seismic effect. Mir would have gotten that if it would have hit. Okay, so using a prevention, Deacon gets rid of the dust smoke with the unholy. S10, 11, 11 and a half, but the lost soul. And you can see we've got a little curse over here. So 25% of that boss. If it's a 200-point boss, they get 25%. If they put 5 Kangs, they get 25% of all the Kang totals. You get the idea. All right, Deacon. Over to Fly Rod. Fly Rod, you get a turn. You do not teleport back. So you are where you are. All right. Which means you cannot get in the battleship. Yep, I'll get Eric's boss in a second. So Fly Rod is going to the tank zone and reestablishing himself in the tank zone. No battleship. Going to go Seal and Thrill. Now, the problem is this. You have to move out of the tank zone in order to hit the wall. So this is an important move. So first he said battleship, meaning he's going to the tank zone. So I'm temporarily going to put him there. But then his second maneuver is an attack. So now I have to move him out of the tank zone once again over toward the rover area. Mythic Kang to Amanda's boss. Not going to slow him down at all. Deacon's like, I'll take 25% of anything I can get. So Fly Rod, Mythic Kang. Could be worth 63. M7, Red's Revenge with Rampage. So, because he's not in the boat, Ron, you're looking at a S9 because the Rampage and because of the Thrill. And we're going to cut that in half. So, half the grenade, half the rage. All right? Yep, we got an evoke. And Ron, that is one evoke. All right. So let's cut it in half again. All right, we're going to take down the 90% of the red. Also going to take down another 50% of the next red. That is going to leave Mir with 1.5 red blocks remaining. They got 50% remaining. All right, so before we go to Cat, let me cap Deacon's boss. Deacon with the Mythic Kang. And that is Vox's second flag. Vox with a little bit of a lead. Probably even after you count the blocks that Mir just made up. It's probably pretty close to tied. Two flags to one, but Mir does have the MBS. All right. Let's go from Fly Rod over to Cat. We got Cat, Moon, J-Law, and Samurai. Cat has a free pet. She's playing boss to their chest. Getting a little dicey here. Cat playing boss in 3. Could cap in 5. We got Football Main Street. We got Cat. And we also got Amanda with a Lost Soul attachment. Cat going to play Heal and Seal. Going to bring her back up to 75% health. And I don't think she likes that cryo ring, Moon. She's going to throw an F5 Magic Mike back at you. It hits. Magic Mike, good juice, but a Magic Mike is no Red's revenge. But getting the full impact of the Magic Mike. 50% of a red block. We're going to build that 50% back. And we're going to give you a bonus 15% in the next wall. So about 2/3 of a red block is basically what she built with that. All right, so that is 2 full red and 15% of a red. And with Vox, we got 4 full red. All right, boss is good. Heal and Seal. F5 Magic Mike. Let's move it from Cat over to Moonshot. Moonshot into DZ. Solo. Moon, J-Law, and Samurai. All right, going to Talon Fly Rod to their DZ. It's a good move. Going to throw some Torment at J-Law. J-Law surrounded by Torment Smoke. And F4 D9, red gel standard ammo to Football's boss. Using the D9, getting double damage. That's a nice weapon too. Football, some of the best gear in the game. Well-geared player. Nicely upgraded weapon. Double damage with the F4. Take Football from 100% Down to 81%, 19% of the overalls boss's damage with one shot. Moonshot making some early noise there with the F4 D9. All right, so we got Torment Smoke on J-Law, Fly Rod in the DZ, Moonshot striking some first blood there. Let's go over to J-Law. J-Law, your first move of the game, round number 3, and then we got Samurai. We'll finish up round number 3. All right, J-Law is going to head over to the DZ. All right, I'm going to get rid of her Torment because she didn't enrage. So we know it'll be gone at the end of this turn. Dune to spread the flame. Seal Smoke. Dune will be flame number 2. Going to Mind Flay, so Riley would not be using Haunt. Yeah, you can't do all of that. All right, so you can't Mind Flay Haunt for damage. So you Mind Flay, and then that is going to prevent Riley from using Haunt. Or you could Haunt Riley to lower her damage. But since you type Mind Flay, we're going to keep Riley from using her Haunt ability. Absorption Potion is good. Inferno to light another flame. Going to Gold Spark Samurai. All right. She moves. We got that. Check. Dune to spread a flame. Check. Seal Smoke. Good. Absorption Potion. Good. Mind Flay to keep Riley from using a titled ability. So Riley will not be using Haunt. Good. Inferno. Good. And Gold Spark. All right. Let's go from J-Law over to Samurai. Samurai. Final move of round 3. All right, Samurai. Going to play the Squid. Team Vox, who would you like to be on the other end of the Samurai Challenge? All right, we got Cat, we got Samurai. Samurai will have 21 seconds, which for her may be an eternity. She might get this week's, last week's, and next week's in 21 seconds. Cat will have 16 seconds. So, and as you know, if you don't get at least 3, you'll take 50% damage. Each one of these is worth 25, so this could be a game changer. Cat, if you're ready, give me a 999. I am going to switch the map. When I switch the map, I'm going to start calling you guys aggressively, so start typing your numbers. If you drag this out, if you take too long, you get too much help from your faction, you guys know we'll back it down. We'll penalize you for this. So we want everybody to do this quickly. All right, Cat gave me the 999. So, Cat, here's what you're looking for, and you'll have 16 seconds. All right? A blender. A paper airplane. Binoculars. Albert Einstein. A volleyball. A lightning bolt. A squid. And a candle. All right? Again, but this time will be faster, and then I'll switch to your map. A blender, a paper airplane, binoculars, Einstein, volleyball, lightning bolt, squid, and a candle. 1,000, go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, you better hurry, 8, 7, time's running out, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's it. We got to go. What do you got, Kat? Give me those numbers, and we'll see how many you got right. All right, we're on the brand new map. Let's see how she did. It says 3, 5, 5, 2, 6, 1, and I'm going to say you didn't get it. I think it is 3, 5, 4, but we're going to double check it. All right. Blender is 3. Paper airplane is 5. Binoculars are 4. All right, and that's where we stop it. Cat able to get 50 points, but also taking 50% damage from the squid, which is lowering her health down to 25%. Samurai, you got a chance to capitalize here. Give me a 999 if you're ready to go. All right, I need you to find a fairy, like Tinkerbell, a psychology book, a snake, Rufus, a ping pong paddle, a cell phone, a squid, and a skull. Again, but faster, you'll have 21 seconds. A fairy, psychology book, snake, Rufus, ping pong paddle, cell phone, squid, and a skull. Good luck. 1,000, go. 20, 17, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, you better hurry, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Time's up. All right, did she get at least 3? Did she get bonus points? We're on a brand new map. Samurai, what do you have for us? Championship match, playing the squid. This is what the pressure's all about. She says 162. 162. Well, the good news is you did get 162. All right. There's the fairy. There's the psychology book. And there's the snake. And there's Rufus. Ping pong paddle. cell phone, squid, and a skull. Samurai playing it a little conservative, but she did still get an extra 25 points over Vox. Could have been worse than Vox, but Cat did take the 50% damage. So 75 to 50, great job to both players. Those were tough maps. All right, Samurai, your move. All right. Cyborg Cyrus. That is going to take down all 3 red blocks. I guess if there's a silver lining, no gold bar. But who needs gold bars when you're taking down complete walls? Mir. First block of the game. She's also going to cast Red Nolan. Going to blue spark herself. Ron says the Rapture hits. So we're going to give him another teardrop. Vines to Cat. Going to break Cat's seal. Going to take her down to 15%. All right, Cyrus, Red Nolan, Vines, F5 Rapture. We got to get the F5 Rapture damage. On a fresh wall. Black block, green block. All right, she managed to go from gold spark to blue spark. Damage has been resolved. Let's give away DZ points. Looks like we've got Fly Rod neutralizing 1, Mir getting 25, Vox getting 0. Blessings. 3 blessings for Vox. 3 blessings for Mir. Strawman. 25 for Vox, 0 for Mir. Halos. Might be Fly Rod's first halo. Moonshot's third. J-Law's first. All right, so halos, I was going to say halo. Halo! Fly Rod with a halo, J-Law with a halo, Moonshot with a halo. Final round of the first half. Let's kick it over to Father Ron. You're up. Ron's going to move all the way over to their DZ. All right, so Ron's going to play Legendary Azure. Yeah, you're right. It's 15. I'll get to that in a second. Good call, Moon. 3 is 15. Move to their DZ. Legendary Azure, Sacrifice for Cat. Torment B-Dub. There are no other legendary pets in play. If there were, it would automatically get rid of. If somebody had a Faith out, Azure would bounce that pet. But sacrificing is going to give 20% health to Cat. It's going to bring her up to 35%. And Inferno Grenade to Strawman. B-Dub. Movement to DZ. Legendary pet, sacrifice for health. Going to torment B-Dub and throw an Inferno Grenade to Strawman, which should be number 4. Hits, so we're going to light up Flame number 4. And from the points last round, Vox has 5, 5, 15, not 5, 5, 25. They had 3 Strawmen lit. All right, let's go from Ron over to B-Dub. Got B-Dub, and then we got football. Both teams going about things a little differently. We'll see how it plays out in the end. Orcus to Cat. Torment to football. St. Elmo loaded to the wall. Hits. All right. Orcus to Cat. It's going to take her from 35% down to 28%. It's going to splash a flame. Elmo is going to give her plus 10. She had the torment on her, so she couldn't enrage it. Elmo. No juice. 80% green, 20% green remaining. Orcus hits Cat. 7% damage, takes her down to 28, puts out a flame. Torment on football. St. Elmo gives B-Dub the 10 points, but 80% of a green block. Let's go from B-Dub over to football. Football surrounded by Torment Smoke. This is your final move of the 4th round. We got football, and then we got unforeseen. Give football about 10 more seconds to get his move in. Going to go Mythic Kang to boss. He is on Main Street. Mythic Kang, if it caps, going to be worth 63. Ooh. All right, this is going to be a tough one. All right. The Heal and Seal was typed first, which means he has to go all the way up here, out of range, and Cat is in the temple. So he has to throw the Heal and Seal, which counts as his attack phase. So Cat, surrounded by the Heal and Seal, no grenade on the wall. He does use his legendary to take a block. All right, Mythic Kang is fine. Has to move up to the temple. Plays the Heal and Seal. It's on Cat. He's out of range. No grenade. And uses sixes. We go from football over to Amanda. Amanda, your go. All right. The Heal and Seal will resolve on Cat, bringing her back up to 38%. She's going to activate Burnous on the wall. And from the looks of that wall, looks like it could use a little nerf. So it's going to lower the health of this wall by 20% with the Burnous. She's going to send a Mythic Kang to her boss. Hey, you know what? The Lost Soul's not stopping them. They know they're going to give up points, but they're like, hey, we're still getting 75% of it. Well, you're getting a whole 100%, but you're getting 75% more. So Amanda playing Mythic Kang. Could be worth 63. Going to go Vines to Cat, which will break her seal. Take her back to 28%. And St. Elmo loaded with no juice. But 20% kickback to it. So not only will we give you the green block, We're going to give you 80% of the blue block and 10 points for the Elmo. All right, activate Burnous, lowers the health by 20%. Mythic Kang to her boss. Binds, hit cat, breaks her seal, does the damage. Saint Elmo gives them 10 points. And it's a lower damage wall. So in essence, they get about a whole block. All right, let's go from Amanda over to Deacon, still in his boat. Deacon, Fly Rod, Cat, Moonshot, J-Law, and Samurai, and then we go to halftime. We are at about 3.5 rounds at this point, which means we are at the midway point. All right, Deacon. He's going to play Xavier. If you stop his attack, he will bank 25% of that rage. Until his next turn. It'll be a rage bank. Going to send a max seal over to Cat. I'll go ahead and give you that one. All right, S6 lithium to the wall. Does have the boat. It's going to give him an S8. And if you stop this attack, he will bank 25% of that. And he'll get that on his next turn. Geist won't help because Xavier doesn't attack. So basically, we've got a passive pet and the equivalent of an S8 lithium. All right. Fly Rod's going to stop the lithium attack. And that means Deacon in round 5 will get +2 rage. It was the equivalent of an S8. If the attack is stopped, Xavier goes away, but the banked rage stays with Deacon. So he will start out round number 5 with a +2 rage bonus. But Fly Rod uses a prevention to stop the attack. All right, let's go from Deacon over to Fly Rod. That's a sharp move. Deacon is doing some real in-depth bomber stuff, so I like the way the pets complement your attacks. Using Rampage, using Echo, using Xavier, all good moves. Fly Rod, Cat, Moonshot, J-Law, and Samurai. As a reminder, while we're getting these moves in, some of these players playing tonight might make a strong case for most valuable player. So pay attention. Remember, we got leadership awards, we got bomber awards, we got rovers, we got MVP, we got most improved, we got defenders. All those categories are very, very important for the Max Awards. And I'm going to ask you guys once again, vote unbiased. Vote for truly the talent you see, because all of our players work so hard to get these awards that we just don't want it to be a, kind of partiality and faction. Vote and reward the people that play their class, their opportunity the best. Because we have absolutely seen it in the Isles this year. The Isles have been amazing. Fly Rod, Cat, Moonshot, J-Law, and Samurai. We give Fly Rod about 5 more seconds. Going to go Vines to Cat. Cat already has the effect of Vines on her. It will break her seal, though. Going to Talon Amanda to their DZ. And he invented a brand new grenade called the Stepmother Grenade. I like that. You know what? If you guys want to see a Stepmother Grenade, type in 999. We will invent that sucker. She is going to be the meanest grenade ever created. And when you throw it, she's going to say, "You're not good enough for my daughter." All right. Vines to Cat. Talon Amanda their DZ. Blue Spark S8. All right, so Fly Rod, what is the target of the St. Elmo grenade? All right, so Fly Rod is leaving the DZ. Okay, going to get a movement penalty because we got to move him here. So that does take time. All right, so now that he moves from the DZ, opponent's DZ, to get in range, smoke, no blue spark. All right, so he can do everything except the blue spark because of the movement. So the vines are good, the talent is good, the movement is good, the potion is good, but no blue spark. So Ron, you got the equivalent of an S8 St. Elmo with no spark added to it. Ron says it hits. And it's 20% nerf on that wall. All right. Now we finally got something with little teeth. The Stepmother Grenade has some teeth. So I'm going to give them plus 10 for the St. Elmo. And it is a 20% blue block. Easily demolishes the 20% blue. Takes down the next full blue and also gets you 80% of the next blue. So 20% blue remaining. So you got 4 red, 1 will teardrop, and you got a 20% blue on the board. Take it fly rod over to Cat. Mythic Kang to Zach's boss. Could be worth 63. Heel Smoke and Whiskey. Whiskey will get you to 78. The Heel Smoke will get you back to 100 if it resolves. But vines are off. Cat might have called a little mercy from Mir. They seem to look the other way. Wasn't in the plans. All right, let's go from Cat over to Moonshot. Got Moon, J-Law, and Samurai. Gonna Gold Blitz, Kang on Main Street. S6 Trixie to Football's boss. And the other Kang with Echo is gonna make it look like an S7. He's gonna send that point of Echo over to Samurai. Ron, you got Gold Blitz, one of the Mythic Kangs, S6 Football's boss, and the other Kang. All right. Ron's going to use Tanner. No more Tanners remaining. Trixie hits. Going to take out one of the other Mythic Kangs. So take out Cat's Mythic Kang and S6 damage to Football. Again, Football's boss is taking a little bit of damage. It was at 81%. The Echo and the Trixie is going to be S7 to Football's boss. Take it down to 71%. Moonshot's the only one dealing damage. All right, Gold Blitz. Stop by Tanner. S6 gets through. Takes one of them off the board. Let's go from Moonshot over to J-Law. Football cap in 5. Cat will cap in 5. Amanda will cap in 5. I'm trying to think of what the Unholy. I'm not sure what the Unholy is, J-Law. I don't think you have any statuses that I'm unaware of. I think you had Torment last round. Yeah, you had Torment last round. So I'm not going to charge you the Unholy because you don't have a target for the Unholy. All right, Mythic Orbital. Put Mythic Orbital right there. You'll get the points for it when the wall goes down. All right. Going to go Sly Spark to Riley and Flame Grenade to Strawman. B-Dub. Riley, your damage, your pet damage will be nerfed 25%. So B-Dub, we basically just have the Flame Grenade. Flame Grenade hits. That's going to be Strawman number 4. All right, Mythic Orbital's good. Unholy, no target. Can't be played. Flame Grenade to Strawman and Sly Spark to Riley will nerf her pet damage 25%. Samurai, final move before halftime. All right, Ron, we got Seal and Thrill S6 Red's Revenge loaded to the wall, and she got a friend out. It hits. All right, Red Nolan and Samurai. S6 with the Thrill, S7. Plus a point of Echo, S8. Red's Revenge. And a 20% nerf. 20% blue. Teardrop. Red block. Red block. Red block from Samurai and Nolan. That wall is gone. Samurai. Also adding a gold block to the mix. Epic setup there between Samurai and Red Nolan. What a combo shot. Mirror getting their second full block. All right, Mirror will be on wall number 3. That is the end of round number 2. Round number 2, I've got DZ looking like 0-0. Blessings. 4-4. Moonshot. Halo 4. Ron with his first. J Law second. Amanda her first. Strawman. Now we got 25. 25-0. All right, captains. Give me your second half. We got Kel back in and JJ in for Fly. All right, we're going to take away Fly Rod's Halo because it probably won't factor in. Great job, Fly Rod. If we don't see you in round 7, maybe we do, maybe we don't. But great job for those rounds. JJ coming in as a tank. Rajin for Deacon. All right, Amanda heading out. Take away Amanda's Halo as well. Trigger for football. Deacon heading out of the boat. Rajin will go back into tank zone. One battleship out of play. Trigger coming back in. All right, so we got Trigger, Ray Zhen, J-Law going back to the Rover. Cat going back to the DZ. Ron losing his buff because of elevation. J-Law losing her buff because of elevation. B-Dub going back as a Rover. Kel, B-Dub, Samurai, Moon, and Julie J. Cat, Ron, J-Law, Ray Zhen, and Trigger. All right, and Moon, I think you are correct. We're going to remove the gold bar. So the DZ should be good. Strawman should be good. Kang should be good. Walls, flags. All right, here is the order. We're going to have Ron, B-Dub, Trigger, Kel, Ray Zhen, Julie J, Cat, Moon, J-Law, and Samurai. Ron, B-Dub, Trigger, Kel, Ray Zhen, Julie J, Cat, Moon, J-Law, and Samurai. All right, we're going to take a 5-minute break, everybody. 5-minute break. That is the end of the first half. Relax, get with your teams, talk about second half strategies. You see the score. Actually, we're going to take a 3-minute break. Take a 3-minute break. We'll be back at 11:05. 11:05, take a 3-minute break. All right, everybody, we are back, and in 3 short rounds, we will be crowning a champion. It is still anybody's game. Mir doing a lot of wall control. Vox still in this thing with flags and a couple, creative moves they put in there. Anybody's game at this point. Pay close attention. And Ron, I need you to kick us off in the second half. How you play this half will decide who wins the game. The game is still in the balance. So, Ron, we'll give you 15 seconds to get your move in. After that, we're going to go to B-Dub. All health has been reset for players. One team going to be walking away with the championship. Another team is going to be celebrating a great season. All right, let's start it out. He's going to go. Ron's going to put Ward on Regin. Going to turn Moon into a medic. Medic Moonshot. Ron's going to head over to the temple. And Inferno. B-Dub, how do you feel about that Inferno? It hits. Ron, lighten up straw man number 5. All right, each team got cool strategies going on. Let's go over to B-Dub. Moon just got turned into a medic. Regin has Ward. Ron going to the temple. Ron might have turned into devil mode. He goes back and forth. We got B-Dub, Trigger, Kel. B-Dub, Trigger, and Kel. Be ready to go. B-Dub going to head over to the temple. Bringing out our old friend, the Roadrunner Rod. Going to drop a healing seal. M7 Rapture loaded to the wall. Wall number 3. Ron hits the pause button on this one. He's seen a couple teardrops already. Regin playing Horus, which is a 4th blue. Going to shut it down. Raptures are legit. This one's shut down. Let's go from B-Dub over to Trigger. Trigger back in the house. Trigger going to steal Julie J's boss. A little sneakiness from Vox playing with their lineups to get those boss steals in play. Going to drop a Mythic Orbital. He's got a couple Mythic Orbitals in play. Seal and Thrill. S6 Elmo loaded. It hits. I like the Elmo. I like the 10 points. But not getting a wall down. S7, double red for Trigger. 1 block remaining. Not able to finish it off and get the gold block. Let's go from Trigger over to Kel. Did get the 10-point bonus, though. All right, on Kel's turn. And on Trigger's turn as well. We got a couple caps here. All right, so first things first. Football's boss capped. And third Mythic Kang for Team Vox. And that's also their third flag. On Kel's turn, and this is important too, this is the second flag. So second flag does not score as much as the first flag. It is worth 200 points. So Mira's going to cap their second flag, gives them 2. Lost Soul is going to take 25% of all of this. Mira's also going to get their number 3 and number 4 Mythic Kangs. So that's a total of 326. Which is 82 bonus points for Team Vox. All right. Mira got the cap. Mira got 2 Mythic Kangs. Vox got 82 points for the Lost Soul out of that cap. All right, Kel, you're up. All right, Kel's going to play Ward to Moon. Seal and Thrill. And you got the equivalent of an S7 Rapture coming in hot, Ron. It hits. You know, Mirror's not getting the gold bars, but they're certainly getting the teardrops. Black block. Green block. 2 more blocks off the board for Team Mirror. All right, let's go from Kel over to Regine. Regine, your first move of the night, a.k.a. Cat. We got Regine, Julie J, Cat, Moonshot, J-Law, and Samurai. Only 2.5 rounds remaining, and someone will take control of the Isles. Both teams tonight play into their strengths. I just don't know which strength is going to be the stronger of the two. Regine's going to dismiss Ward. Going to go Boss to Main Street. Regine playing Boss. In 5 will cap in 7. Going to drop a Seal. M7 Trixie. To the wall and Moon's Ward. Ah. It's a lot of juice on Trixie. Gold blue from Moon for Ward. I can't say that I don't agree with that. All right. Moon playing gold blue. Regine has absorption. So no damage. Seal stays intact. M7 Trixie. taking down the only red block remaining. Cat, let's rebuild it. Barely. Even with all that juice, barely getting the one block down. Cat taking a gold block. It's a 50-point gold bar. Everything counts. And that is Vox's first complete wall of the night. Also capping 2 mythic orbitals. So a few more bonus points there. All right, that is 22 and 22. So that's another bonus 44 points for the orbitals. All right, let's go from Ray Jin over to Julie J. If Vox didn't just get back into the lead, it's close. It's close again. Red Benny to Ray Jin's boss. Going to go Sleet Wand. Finally get a wand play. Very nice, Julie J. Going to freeze that top block. That's important. Blue wands are off the board. Going to drop a pet repel. An S6 standard ammo red gel. Look at that. They're fearing the power of Julie J. All right, Red Benny. I'll do the damage in a second. Sleet Wand, pet repel, S6 red gel. Julie J's like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Gold Psycho. Julie J does not have absorption, so that is going to take her down to 80% with the Gold Psycho. Red Benny on Ray Jin's boss. Ray Jin, a lot of health. I know you guys don't like to hear that, but it's the truth. Well, if you're Vox, you like to hear that. Red Benny taking Ray Jin down to 90%. 10% hit. Will continue to hit each turn until killed. All right, let's go from Julie J. Over to Cat, back to back. If nothing else, the last two moves managed to pull out a blue and managed to pull out a Psycho. You just have a feeling with Mirror and Vox that this game's going to be close, or we're going to be counting fingers and toes at the very end. Gonna Ion Bonnie out of the temple. Now, Rod is going to follow her. But it is going to be a little bit of a haul, B-Dub. Ion you down to the ocean. You can move, but depending on what you do, just keep that in mind. Going to Talon Rei Jin into the temple. She can do all this because her boss is going to cap, and I'll get to that in a second. Ion Bonnie out. Talon Rei Jin. Seal and Thrill. Now this is good. Trixie, Red Benny, and Rod. Now she doesn't have range on Rod because Bonnie moved, but she does have range on Red Benny, and then she'll have range on Rod. So B-Dub, that's a championship level move. Ion, Talon, Seal and Thrill. Trying to take out Benny and Rod with one shot. It hits. All right, poor Benny is dead. Julie J, good news is you get all your health back. Because when Benny dies, you get that health kick back. Can't say the same for Rod. Rod did not go peacefully. And Kat did cap a boss, which by my count is boss number 4. Four flags to 2. 2 walls to 1. MBS. Strawman. You can see how close this game is. It is a championship caliber game. Both teams finding ways to get it done. All right. Good move by Kat. Moonshot, you're up. All right. We're going to play boss to their chest. All right. Moonshot playing boss. Moonshot the medic. Boss in 5 and cap in 7. Regien's got a boss out. Moonshot's got a boss out. Going to play Mirror Smoke to Regien's boss. Going to S6, D9, standard ammo. Regien's boss with Rampage. It's going to give Moon the equivalent of a Mag 7, and he'll get a point of Rampage next turn. J-Law using a second charge of Evoke to cut the damage in half. It does double damage. 2 pets. So she's going to cut that damage in half and then cut the potion in half as well. Taking Regien from 90%. Steel with the Evoke. Dealing 17% Moonshot. Regien's boss at 73%. Even with the Evoke. And the ball surrounded by Mirror Smoke. We go to J-Law. She didn't even have to ask her. She's like, yep. All right, Curtis to the wall. All right, B-Dub, you got Curtis to the wall, then a Seal and Thrill, Arc Spark, M7 Rapture loaded. Let me know if it hits or wait. All right. They're going to let the Curtis hit to break the ice. After Curtis hits, J-Law going Seal and Thrill. I have to move her down from the rover position to get into range. Arc Spark, M7 Rapture, looking for the teardrop. That is gold blue from Kel. Final blue for both teams. That is going to break J-Law's absorption. All right, go from J-Law to Samurai. This is the final move in round number 5. This game is starting to take a narrative, and it is going to come down to who can get their point across. We got Samurai, and then we'll divvy up some points here. Going to go Orcus to Ron, Splash to Flame. Ron taking a little bit of damage from Orcus. Got Ron at 92%. Going to put out Flame number 5. Send a Max Seal over to Moonshot, the medic. S8, Elmo loaded to the wall with Echo. That Echo is going to carry over to B-Dub. Give her a +1 bonus. S8 Elmo. +10 more. All right. No Elmo. Ron says hit. Sorry, wait. 25-point penalty for Team Vox. Regine is going to intervene and stop the Elmo. All right. Orcus to Ron is good. Max Seal to Moon. I had not started damage resolution. He did type it on 2 lines. He knows it's a penalty. 25-point hit. But the S8 Elmo with Echo is going to be stopped. Regine using intervene. All right, that is the end of round number 5. Ends with a penalty. We get a blessing for Team Box. DZ, 25-25. Strawman, 25 more for Vox, 0 for Mir. Halos, Moonshot. Halo number 5. Cat, Halo number 2. Halos are getting hard to come by. All right, we're moving on to round number 6. Round number 6, Ron. This is the final round of 5 players. Those of you watching tonight, you are getting a master class of veterans and how to play some amazing moves tonight. Yes, there has been some mistakes on both teams, but for a championship match, a lot of creativity, distinct strategies between both teams, and we're going to see how it plays out. Just kind of have the feeling tonight 1 or 2 additional moves or mistakes could be the difference. Ron's going to send her for points. Drop a seal. Looking for some straw man. See what B-Dub thinks about it. Hits. Ron getting 20 for the sender. And lighting up another straw man, which is going to be straw man number 5 once again. A little bit of heat from the straw man. Pun fully intended. B-Dub, you're up. Got Regine on Main Street. We got Moon on the other one. Got Lost Souls. We got Orbitals. We got Mythic Kangs. We had Squid Battles tonight. We had a Portal. These teams they've drawn on everything tonight. Rockies, Rods, Nolans. All right. B-Dub is going to play the Blackout Wand. And Blackout Wand, there's going to be no DZ points this round. Sorry, Moon. Sorry, Cat. Nobody's scoring. That is going to get rid of the Abyss Wands. He's going to play Gold Dark Nolan. Love Gold Dark Nolan. All right, I'm going to move B-Dub into range. Put her up here with her buffs. This is Gold Dark Nolan. All right. She's going to go Thrill, Divine Enrage, and Rampage. All right, so Divine Enrage is going to give her an E3. It's her ability. It's a unique ability. So B-Dub with the equivalent of a F5 Red's Revenge. Stronger than a specialty grenade, B-Dub. Green block. Blue block. Taking down 2 more blocks. She'll get a point of enrage next turn as well. Let's go over to Trigger. Trigger your move. Gonna send a max seal over to Ron. Gold Dune to Strawman, M7 Rapture loaded to the wall. Trigger trying to get in on the wall action. Intervene to grenade. All right, Dune going to spread to Strawman 6. Gold Dune, no additional spread. If it's target to a player, it would do a little bit more. The M7 Rapture is shut down by Samurai. No damage on that wall yet, but the damage could be done with the Strawman. We go from Trigger over to Kel. Got Kel, Rajin, Julie J. All right, she's going to go Mask of the Prophet to double up the pet damage. All right, so Mask of the Prophet, Mythic Cane will eat up the first Mirror Smoke. Can't be prevented and not going to spread a flame. Arc Spark M7 to the wall with Echo. So Ron, the Mythic King is going to hit, and it's going to deal double damage. And then she's going to stack a second Mirror Smoke. So that boss is surrounded by Mirror Smoke again. M7 Elmo. Make it M8 and carry over Point of Echo to Julie J. All right, it's going to be equivalent to about a Thorn hit with the Mask of Prophet. So we're taking Rage in, double damage from 73. Marker change, 1 second. Down to 52%. 19%. Sorry, 21%. 73 down to 52%. Stacking the Mirror Smoke. M8 Elmo. Blue block. Blue block. Teardrop is gone. Give her plus 10 for the Elmo. And 85% red remaining. So 2 full red blocks and 85%. Big shot from Kel right there. Elmo taking down the blue, and a third teardrop leaves you crying. All right, go from Kel over to Rajan. 52% on Rajan's boss. Moonshot's boss, 100%. 105% Moonshot's boss because of the home field advantage. 105 and 52. Got Rajan, Julie J, Cat, Moon, J-Law, and Samurai. Rajan going to send her for points. Going to go Dust to Bonnie. Gold Spark to Bonnie. Dang, B-Dub. Put you in the crosshairs. S6 Spruce to Gold Nolan. Gold Dark Nolan, which does double damage. Not just Gold Nolan, it is Gold Dark Nolan. Double damage at home. It appears Cat knows that because that is a specific target. And the Spruce is in range. Rajan can hit the wall from there, can also hit B-Dub's Nolan from there. It hits. All right. Spruce taking out Gold Dark Nolan. She wanted to play but decided wasn't worth it. Rajan center for points, Dust to B-Dub, Gold Spark to B-Dub, and Spruce to Killer Nolan. I don't know anybody's killed a Dark Nolan of B-Dubs that's lived to talk about it. Just telling you. All right, let's go from Rajan over to Julie J. Julie J. Could be her final move of the season. Moon, you might be lagging. A lot. That was a good 2 minutes after B-Dub typed hits. All right. JJ playing Orbital. S7, Vlad's Revenge to Rajan's boss. And stacking Mirror Smoke. Ron, it can't be prevented, and I don't know that you have anything for it. Just confirm. I don't have a full list of your legendaries right now. You would know that. I don't. But if it can't be prevented, let me know if it hits. Unless there's something else that you plan to do. It hits. All right. S7, Vlad's Revenge to Rajin's Boss. Now that's the strongest grenade in the game. Taking Rajin from 52%. Down to 25%. JJ doing over a quarter of Rajin Boss's total damage with one shot and stacking another Mere Smoke. So Orbital, S7, Vlad's Verdict. She's got me, Vlad. There's no Vlad's Revenge, Julie J. You got me doing it wrong. Vlad's Verdict. That's like a hybrid grenade. I know what you meant, though. All right. Rajin sitting at 25%. Orbital and Mere Smoke. All right, let's go from Julie J over to Kat. All right. You'll pull out the Regis with the Gamma Glob and Mend. It's getting serious now. People bringing their best stuff. That is going to add, it's a full attack, but it is going to add 35% back. Got to use the whole attack on it, but Rajin's Boss back to 60%. Moonshot, you're up. Moonshot, J-Law, Samurai. And that will be the end of round 6. We'll get the starters back in, or the starters with an adjustment. Both teams playing at an epic, epic high level tonight. Not a lot to critique with these two teams. Moonshot, going to leave the DZ. Head over for the Doomsday. What's the target, Moonshot? Rajin's boss. Moonshot taking Rajin's boss down to 10%. All right, Julie J is going to add pain to the boss. I want to check one thing. All right. Hold tight 1 second. I have to check one thing. Take a quick break. All right. Julie J. Check the text on pain. And then you'll see why we took a break. Got it? Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, we got everybody hanging on pins and needles. But you know what? We're at such a crucial point in the game. We want to get this right. And here's the way this will play out. And whether there's let me explain precedence. Precedence is when something is played continually, not a one-off, something that might have been missed on a challenge, so on and so forth. Regardless, the damage from Doomsday is not player damage. The damage from Doomsday is neither person damage, it's not enemy damage, it is Doomsday damage. It is a set amount of 50%. Pain would not apply to this damage. Furthermore, the official text on Pain, and I want to be clear with this going forward, Pain's official wording is DI to deal 50% of enemy's attack to target of your choice. So if that has been missed in the past, that is the official ruling. Pain has to be enemy's attack. The players that have Pain know that. I'm not going to sit here and say that it hasn't been played wrong in the past, but I will say that it has been played mostly in that regard. But Doomsday is different. Doomsday is Doomsday damage. The 50% damage goes through, but we cannot add an additional 25% damage with Pain. That is not the intent of the item. So where we're at right now, so Julie J, you still have Pain, you still have your legendary effects, you can delete that. So any future things that you can do, you can do. And Moonshot basically just used Doomsday to hit Rajin's boss to take it from 60% down to 10%. Okay. Sorry for the long delay, but I want to be fair to both teams. I want to make sure that we get this right, and just had the competition committee on the phone to make sure that there's an understanding with that. Okay. We go from Moonshot over to J-Law. J-Law, it is your move. We got J-Law, and then we got Samurai. Back-to-back moves. All right, so we're going to get back-to-back Regis attacks. So the Doomsday was not preventable. Takes the smoke out of play. And Regis with Gamma Glob with Mend. So again, we're going to kick back up. You see a cycle here from 10%. Can't do anything else if you're going to add that much health. Regis, 10, 5 is going to take it from 10% back up to 45%. All right, J-Law to Samurai. Samurai, final move of round 6. Samurai going to go Mythic Kang to Moonshot's boss. Good move. Samurai playing Mythic Kang could be worth 63. Julie J played Mirror Smoke Ron, and Moonshot hit the boss. So that would get rid of Mirror Smoke, correct? That's what made it completely unpreventable. Okay. Mythic Kang to Moonshot's boss. Mirror Smoke to Ray Jin's boss. So now we got Mirror Smoke back. M7 Seismic loaded to the wall with Ignite. Cat's going to use a prevention. All right. Mythic Kang, Mirror Smoke, M7 Seismic, Cat, Tank Page 1, Prevention. All right. That is the end of round 6. Captains, give me your starters back in. We are going down to the wire in a very, very close match. I've got Blessing for Team Box. DZ. 0-0. Because B-Dub played the Blackout Wand. Strawman. Fox 100 points in Strawman. Ron says original starters. Nixie says JJ stays in for Fly Rod. So we got Samurai heading out. Kel, B-Dub, Moonshot, Julie J. Original starters. Ron, Trigger, Deacon, and Cat. J-Law heading out. I'm going to leave J-Law with 2 blessings for now. Because 2 blessings is currently tied for second. Moon's pretty good with blessings. Cat has 2, J-Law has 2. All right, this is what it's all about. Each team has 4 moves. We know how close it is. Play smart, get the maximum amount out of your moves. There aren't any more blues. There might be some preventions. There are no legendaries. This is it. Ron, your final move of the Isles. Ron is going to play Regis with Gamma Glob with Mend. Going to bring Raygen's Regis back up to 80%, back from the depths. They're using a lot of complete moves on it. But that's the power of Regis. B-Dub. Bonnie with Dust. Gold Spark. Nah, you don't get to come back in, Eric. I do have to get Ray Jin out of there, though. So Ray Jin is out of the temple. Thank you, Eric. So B-Dub, the temple is not occupied. She knew that. That's why she said move to the temple. She's a veteran. That's what I'm talking about. All right. B-Dub, new Ray Jin was not supposed to be there. She hustles over. She's going to unholy that dust. Mythic Kang to the boss. S8 Vlad's verdict to the boss. All right, Deacon is going to prevent the grenade. All right, B-Dub is gold sparked. Still getting a nerf on that damage, and Deacon preventing the grenade. So Mythic Kane coming through. That's all it's going to hit. After double gammas, B-Dub taking Ray Jin's boss, 80%. Down to 66%. Grenade is stopped. Grenade would have been a huge hit. B-Dub moving to temple, removing the unholy, taking the dust off of her. Still gold sparked in her final attack. The S8 Vlad's loaded is prevented. And we go from B-Dub over to Trigger for her final attack. We have Trigger, Kel, Deacon, Flyrod, Cat, Moon. Ray Jin's boss would cap on Deacon's turn. Moon's boss would cap at the end of the game. All right, they're going to go. Trigger is going to go Fallacy and Strawman, B-Dub. Going to build and ignite. B-Dub says, wait. Both teams switching up strategies like crazy tonight. JJ going to prevent it. Prevent the grenade. We got a straw man, but we're not lighting it up. All right, go from Trigger over to Kel. Kel, your final move of the season. After Kel, we got Deacon, Julie J, Cat, and Moonshot. Going to go red orbital. Thrill Smoke. Blue Spark. S8. Vlad's Verdict with Rampage. Oh my goodness. Ron. Tell me you got something for it, Ron. No, that is not the one you wanted to let get through. Wow. S11. It was 2.85. Kel taking down the final 3 red blocks. That is wall number 3 for Team Mir. This is going to be a nail biter. We're also giving 50 points to Kel for a gold bar. And red orbital. And a regular orbital. So capitalizing and getting a little bit of extra bonus points there. 15 and 17. So another 32 for Mir. They all add up. All these Elmos, all the dark bosses, all the bonuses. They add up. That's the 3rd wall for Team Mir. All right, let's go from Kel over to the Deacon. Also, just to be clear, when a player leaves the game, the effect of Luna Lap wears off. Just want to be clear with that, just in case there's some rage. The start of Deacon's turn. Vox caps flag number 5. It's a hard fought flag, but they got it. But Mir's got a few things too. I mean, we got a close one. Just know it's a close one. Deacon, Julie J, Cat, and Moonshot. Give Deacon about 5 more seconds to get his move in. We're down to the final 4 players, everybody. This is what it's all about. All right, Team Box, I need a move. There it is. All right. He does get the bank from Xavier. That does happen. So F5, 6. He had +2 from Xavier. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. S11, B-Dub. S11 Rapture. Kel with the intervene. Saving it. Saving it for the Deacon shutdown. All right. That's a lot of stuff he had. Kel saved it just for him. Julie J. Final move of the season. Every single block counts right now. Going to send Mythic Kang over to Moonshot. Blue Spark, Thrill Smoke, SH Vlad Verdict. To a brand new wall with Ignite. Ron says it hits. It is a fresh wall. Let's see what it looks like. 8, 9, 10, about 10 and a quarter with her ignite. Probably the biggest opening wall of the night. It's a strong wall. Julie J getting 3 crucial blocks to lead the wall. Black, green, and green. Those are important. See how far down you can get your wall. Cat, final move of the season for Team Vox. Does Vox have enough? Did Mir get the job done? Cat and Moonshot back to back. Mir on wall number 4. Vox on wall number 2. Not a single player from the other team is left. So, I mean, you guys are glued to the match. These guys, they're playing their hearts out. So, it is going to come down to the wire. Two distinctly different strategies tonight. And, all right. Cat, Silver Spark, Gold Bane to their wall. Going to go Torment to Moon. Moon surrounded by Torment Smoke. S8 Trixie to the walls. I'm sorry. To the Kangs. To the Kangs. B-Dub says wait. All right, Moon going Medic Page 3 for 1. Mythic Tanner for the other one. Mythic Tanner is in play. Saves this one. This is going to be a Trixie split cut in half. It's going to take the Trixie, D20, cut it down to D10, cut it down to D5. S8 from 8 to 4. Still going to kill the mythic Kang. Moon, even with the medic, it cuts the potion in half and cuts the Trixie from a half to a quarter. One of the Kangs still biting the dust. The other one is saved. Moon losing a seal. Good concept, but Cat loaded it up with an S8 just to make sure. And it is half and half. All right, Moonshot. Final move of the season. Final move for Mir. And the game could still be in the balance. Also, Cat with the Gold Bane rebuilt one green block. No carryover. She got the full benefit of it, but it wasn't half, so it didn't carry over to another one. That could be huge too. Silver Spark Gold Bane puts one green block back up. Moon is surrounded by Torment Smoke. The S8 Trixie, one was stopped. The other one was cut in half again. But it didn't cut the potion to a quarter. It only cut the potion in half because the Trixie had split previously. Going to peel the Torment. Smart move. Knows he doesn't have to play Unholy Smoke. All right, Ron, does it hit? It hits. Moonshot. Putting out a key flame. Might be important. 5 remaining. Cat just rebuilt a block. And we just saw a similar attack. 8. 9. With Ignite. Not quite 3. Not quite 3. Oh, it's 3 now. Intalio. All right. B-Dub just in the nick of time. Green, blue, and blue. That is where we leave it. Moonshot caps. 3rd flag. Mir with another 63. 3 flags to 5. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'm going to count it down. I have a feeling blessings for both teams could have been a little better. We'll see. I mean, Mir got 5. I don't know. I don't think Mir could have gotten any better. Look at how they played it. 5 blessings. They got 5 blocks remaining. Vox gets a 7th, but they're not going to quite be down there. That 100 points might be a difference. I don't know. I'm going to calculate it. DZ points. Cat got 25 at the end. Mir 0. Strawman. Moonshot able to take down a flame. That could be big. 50 points instead of 100. But I'm very curious about how these walls are going to play out. Mir had exactly 5 rings. That seems important. Go ahead and rebuild it for Mir. That is going to give Mir exactly 4 walls. Fox, on the other hand, we're counting them down 7, Ron. Which is going to get you in the red, but not as far in the red as you could have been. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. I want to take just a minute and I want to thank you guys. What a great match. What a great season. Regardless of the outcome, you guys crushed it. So, it feels like a close game. I agree, Ron. It feels like that wall damage at the end could have gotten me. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to calculate it. Let me get the math here, and we'll find out. Either way, there's a lot of extras that we got to add up. DZ points, Moonshot able to get 100 in the PCP DZ, Cat able to get 50, and then there's several extras. So I'll be right back, everybody, and we will celebrate a championship with one of these two teams. Both played amazing. I'll be back in 5 minutes. All right, everybody, we are back. And we do have a winner. So I'm going to go through just a little bit of an overview and we will crown our champion. So, wall damage. Mir stayed true to form. They went after the walls, fought the cooldowns, got through it, got a few extras. 1,200 points in walls for Mir, 450 for Vox. Couldn't quite get that second one the way they needed to get it. But Vox had a plan. Plan was take flags, take straw men. 1,100 points in flags, 600 points for Mir. That's a 500-point swing. So they made up some of it right there. DZ, 100 to 100. Straw men, 225 to 0. So now we got a pretty even game at this point. Vox came right back with the straw men and the flags, made up the wall difference. MBS, 200 points for Mir, mind, body, and soul. It was a close one. It was a tricky call on Ron's part, but sometimes you got to gamble. B-Dub pulled out the 200 points. That was a big play. Kangs, Mir flipped the script. Usually it's Vox getting all the Kangs. Thing is, Vox got more flags, but Mir got more Kangs. Mir able to get 5 Kangs, 315 points in Kangs. Vox, 189 points. But then we got a whole lot of extras. So you look at that, that's about 150 points right there. But you take a look at the extras. Gold bars, they were even. Vox got a couple cinders. Cannonballs, Mir didn't even touch the boat. Vox got a free cannonball. PCP DZ points. Moon able to get, showing he still got some Defender of the Year in him. 100 points. Cat able to get 50. Then extras. There were some cool extras tonight. 4 Elmos by Mir. Bonus points. You had 15 and 17 orbitals. They matter. You had a Dark Boss by Trigger. Deacon able to get 82 points. Really kind of leeching off that boss cap. Then a couple Mythic orbitals by Vox. 22, 22, and an Elmo. Overall, when you add it up, it was a close game. But Mir, with championship number 5, 2,712. Vox, 2,440. Less than 300-point difference separates these two teams. Mir, mixing it up tonight. They wanted to play last. They changed it, doing something a little bit different. That's the way Mir does it. They got down to the wire. They decided on a different strategy. They played it. They gambled. The gamble paid off tonight. Mir, championship number 5, everybody. They got the Asylum. They got the Farm. They got the Crypts. They got the Jungle. And they are back with the Isles, everybody. And they look like they are back in full effect. Maybe ready to defend their championship in the morgue. We know how tough the morgue is going to be. But I will tell you, from the level of gameplay, I've seen Sly planning. I see Vox is here to stay. Arc, deadly as always. You see Arc here scoping out the match. All of the Arc players are here checking it out. But Mir, the way they play it, they don't go out and beat you by a lot of points. They don't need to. They pay attention to what you do. They counterpunch. They feel very comfortable winning close games. Winning by 100 or winning by 300, that's their zone. So they always play in that range. They know where you're at, they know where they're at, and they put the right moves at the right time. Congratulations, Team Mir. You absolutely deserved it. Vox, you guys rock. Vox, consolation prize. You will be getting the 3rd pick in the Cyborg draft. The official Cyborg order. Arc will pick 1st. Sly will pick 2nd. Vox will pick 3rd. Mir will pick 4th. Get a Cyborg that enhances your style of gameplay. There are going to be very good Cyborgs to choose from. get ready. Tomorrow night, we're adding a brand new wrinkle into Faction Wars. There are going to be pet battles. The opportunity to go into a dungeon to fight your opponent, to go into a portal to fight with legendaries, or to go into a portal and have your battle pet fight somebody else's battle pet. Each has a strength, each has a weakness. You'll get an upgrade. They have different abilities. It's going to be a lot of fun. Tomorrow night, we got a 20-box event lined up for you guys. And if you show up tomorrow night, if you're here, you get the free battle pet. So enjoy. Great season. I will see you guys tomorrow night. I'll also see you guys Friday night. Clash starts on Saturday. Epic, epic job to all teams. And we are going to take you guys and wind this thing out at the battle bar with a little bit of music. Who's buying the first round? Type it in chat right now if you're buying the first round. Thank you guys for a great season, and get ready for an even better season when we step into the morgue, which is, it's kind of our roots. It's a Halloween theme. We got Walking Dead back. B-Dub says she's picking up the first round. Not the devil. And you know what, Ron? The other consolation prize is that you will have a smoke or a spark named after Vox. So there will be something custom for you guys next season. And don't forget, we've got the Max Awards next week, which is probably my single most favorite event. All right, have a good night, everybody. We'll play you guys a couple songs. Awesome, awesome job. And thank you again for everything you guys do. Peace.
I have 5 things to say, 5 fingers on my hand. Lord knows I can't do much, but baby, I do what I can. Before the day I met you, this world did not exist, nor any other like it, baby, I am sure of this. And whatever I was searching for, it was always you. Now that I have found you, let me tell you what I'll do. I have 5 things to say, 5 coins to give away. You know my money's counterfeit, but accept it anyway. When everything I own gets burned away, goes up in smoke, I can walk away and laugh about it, treat it like a joke. Cause if it's only just the 2 of us, that's really all I need. Sometimes I can't remember why I learned to count to 3. Oh, you are the sky that my spirit circles in, the love inside of love. Oh, you are the soil where my life begins again, the love inside of love. Oh, I have 5 things to say, 5 songs that I can sing. I'm gonna sing them with my whole heart, really give it everything. I'm gonna open up this heart and put my soul out on display. All the anger and frustration, all the sadness and the pain. But there is joy and there is happiness tucked up in there too, spilling out into this love song that I'm singing just for you. Oh, you are the sky that my spirit circles in, the love inside of love. Oh, you are the soul where my life begins again, the Lord knows I can't do much, but baby, I'll do what I can. Before the day I met you, this world did not exist. Or any other like it, baby, I'm sure of this.
She was stocking the shelves with some bottles of bean, a tight tank top looking long and lean, a fireball of sexy, and I wanted a shot of that. So I reached for a bottle right next to her. She smiled at me and said, "How you doing, sir?" And that's all it took to hook me into coming back. The girl from the liquor store, how can a man ever ask for more? She has the key to all the booze. It's a win-win, I can't lose. She made a mark on me, that's for sure. The girl from the liquor store. I got to know her schedule like the back of my hand, and every single week I kept going back in, till I finally got her number. We went out on our first date, and that's when I saw her wild turkey side. She unlocked the door to the store that night. We were loving and drinking, and I knew that I had it made with the girl from the liquor store. How can a man ever ask for more? She has the key to all the booze. It's a win-win, I can't lose. She made a mark on me, that's for sure. The girl from the liquor store. Envy. Well, I just say, hey fellas, we can't all be me. I got the girl from the liquor store. How can a man ever ask for more? She has the key to all the booze. It's a win-win, I can't lose. She made her mark on me, that's for sure. The girl from the liquor store. She made a mark on me, that's for sure. The girl from the liquor store.
I wrote this song for all my no-good friends who's just getting by, just like me.
Leaving the bar, my breath's as hard as regular gasoline. Fire up a bone while I'm swerving home, blowing smoke like a Model T. Wake up to a cup as black as tar, go to work and get beat like a mule. I'm just as empty as I am poor, so I'm running on fuel. I'm running on fuel, it's all I can do to get up and make it through. Coffee in the morning, whiskey in the evening, cigarettes all day long. I'm running low on faith and lower on pride. I'm out of love
and whiskey like water, and smoke like a power plant. I'm running on fuel, it's all I can do to get up and make it through. Coffee in the morning, whiskey in the evening, cigarettes all day long. I'm running low on faith, lower on pride. I'm out of love, but I still gotta drive. I feel like a fool, but it's all I can do. Running on fuel. Sometimes getting by seems harder than dying. Something in a man just makes him keep on trying. Ain't got no wife, ain't got no kids that I know of. It's hard enough as it is. Work all day, then make it to that bar stool. I'm running on fuel. I'm running on fuel. It's all I can do to get up and make it through. Coffee in the morning, whiskey in the evening, cigarettes all day long. I'm running low on faith and lower on pride. I'm out of love, but I still gotta drive. I feel like a fool, but it's all I can do. Running on fuel.
Ain't no way you just caught me now standing outside in the rain. It happened again. This ain't the same, but you and I know this ain't never gonna change. Oh, no way. Yeah. All I want is a feeling up there. No, 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 no. I may be blind, but it's you that can't say. Oh, I think you should know love's not into the cold. No, this ain't what it's supposed to look like, unless it is invisible, invisible, invisible. Your love's invisible. Tell me if it is invisible, invisible, invisible. Your love's invisible. No, no, no. Honestly, I was doing good without you, but you called and I can't say no, no way. It's all I can. Yeah, you put me on this merry-go-round, get me over this thing. I know you're entertained. All I want is a feeling up there. I may be blind, but it's you that can't say. I think you should know love's not into the cold. No, this ain't what it's supposed to look like, unless it is invisible.